Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. Let's continue with Ultima. Just lower the volume there. There we go. Okay. Thank you, game. Okay, now let's see. Where were we up to? Right, we had been exploring this floor and parts of floor 8. We were also looking for... We also found a number of the other artifacts last time, I think. We got this, Shield of Valor, as well as, I think I have them all in my bag here. Yes, we have... Ooh, that's right, I need to use the incense. We have the, banner here, the book, the wine, the broken hilt. We also have the taper, the ring, and I think all we're missing out on is a cup and the other half of the sword. I don't know where the other half of the sword is. However, I think if we use this, if we use the incense, we should be able to find that. Let me just make a save. Or at least it will help us find it. Right, I think if I use the taper... Okay, my hands are full. If I use the taper, there we go, we can light it. And if I use this... How does this work? What's happened? Hold on. Something... There we go. Oh! Apparently I was going to cast a spell. Hold on. This is a very inaccurate science. I don't know whether we actually need to use the candle for this, but... You see a block of incense? Yeah. I believe we have to actually light the incense. That's why I was trying to use it on a candle. So maybe we have to find a torch or something? Do they not have any lights around here? The first time I've wandered around here without my light spell on, and they're just stumbling around in the dark here. Yeah, you've got a safe room. You've got a pit of lava there. Okay, so I can't use it. I tried to right click it on top of it, but it's not working. Do I eat the incense? No. Don't do that. Okay. I will wander around until I find a torch. Let's go up a floor. Maybe there'll be one there. Nope. Do I need like an actual like hand torch or something instead? I can't use the candle. That could be a little bit of a problem. I don't know where all mine would be, or all the ones I found would be. They'd be, well, upstairs at least. Excuse me, spider. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where all my doohickeys are. Meh. I'd like to carry them around with me, but they're heavy and kind of appropriate for the game's sort of theme and all that. Goods which just serve a purpose because they're valuable, and they're kind of useless. Okay, here's a campfire. Can I use it on this? Apparently not. Will I have to look this up? How do I use incense? Okay. I want to find out how to use this, so I am going to look it up. Okay. We do need to find a torch. Can I use a candle? Like a normal candle? Like, here's a candle right here. I have 2 candles. No, I can't. Okay, what about in here? Nothing in there. Get rid of that. What about in there? Pouch is empty. There's a lantern. Can I use a lantern? That has a flame in it. That has oil in it. No. Also, interesting that if I have 2 light sources, it actually increases the brightness of the area even further. Out of the way. Here, torchy, torchy, torchy. Where are you? Okay, maybe there's one down this way. There's a one on the floor in here. Yes. Haha! A torch. Finally. Okay. Right. Let's save. We'll light the torch and we drop that on there. There we go. I guess... do we use it on ourselves? There we go. Okay. We see a vision of a cup with HN on it. Let me get a piece of paper. Okay. HN. It's all right. One other thing. Oh, just makes a pile of ash. Okay, let's get another one. Here we go. This one has SA, and it's got daytime. There. And one more. IN and okay. Right, so I think we only have to use 3 incense for that. And so yeah, we got 3 individual syllables. And we have to put them together. This is related back. I mentioned last time, one of the wizards mentioned in passing that she had been looking into different mantras which you can use for on the shrines, and how she'd found references or something about a mantra which you could use to, can't remember do what exactly, what she said exactly. Maybe like give you information or impart something onto you. I've gone the wrong way. But yeah, so I'm still going the wrong way. That's what this is for. And I'm pretty sure all this is related to the Cup of Wonder. Where the heck am I going? I've been trying to get to like the fighter's place. Right. It's not that door, it's this door. I don't play for like 2 days. Everything's gone. Okay, how's my sword going as well? Serviceable. Okay, the shield doesn't break. That's excellent. Do I want to repair my sword? I'd have to go up to Shack. Let me put that piece of paper over there. I don't know if there's another blacksmith around. Let's see if I go there. There. Okay. Let's go get our sword repaired. It's still only serviceable, but if I make a trip now, it's a bit longer than... It'll be a bit longer than I have to make another trip. Is the thought. I don't want to be caught adventuring and then have my my very nice sword break. At least it can last until I get this sword of honor, I think it is, repaired. Okay, and it's not that far away. What makes it take a long time is if I keep taking wrong turns. I wonder whether we'll be able to finish this tonight. And I need to go south. Okay. Hey, Shaq. This is in need of repair. 17 pieces of gold. Yes, please do. Alright, you have it done in 11 minutes. Excellent. I shall see thee then. Okay. Let me just drop this there. I don't want to talk to the bag. I want to pick it up. Okay. And let's... No. I will save the game there. And we'll use the anvil and we'll repair our gear. No effect. Come on. Oh great, I damaged my helmet. It is a plate helmet. Come on. Hey, partially repaired. Come on, keep repairing it. Maybe I'll swap it out for a leather cap. I mean, again, this helmet is just being really heavy. And I'll be able to do a better job of repairing a leather cap than I would a plate helmet. How's it looking? Excellent, okay. I think the gloves are excellent. That's excellent. That's excellent. And my boots are serviceable. Okay, let's repair those. Well, that's my leggings. You sort of have to click on the where your feet would be. You can't click on your ankles or halfway up your shins. There we go. Fully repaired boots. Okay. Hey, you finished? There you are. It's right as rain now. Okay. Just a moment. $18. I'm also running low on gold. Yeah, here thou art. Ah, thank you for the tip. Okay. Thank you. Nope. Thank thee. No thanks. Okay. I have those dragon scales. How do I use those? Let me look that up. Oh. We might have messed it up. Let me see. So, I keep those. Get over there. Wow, those scales are heavy. Okay. I don't need these wands. I'm not carrying anything else except for what I need. Okay, whatever. Now can I pick you up? I can, good. And we also have this thread here. So, let's go. I say that we might have messed this up. Apparently, that ghoul called Marrowsuck, the one which we got the 10 fish for, apparently he is the one which makes you the dragon scale boots, which is what you use the dragon scales for. You also need the thread from the spider which we killed quite a while back. And I wonder whether we can get that done now. Because we've already given the fish to him, so he wouldn't really have any motivation to make the boots for us, I guess. Then maybe we could ask him with the items in our inventory, and he'll actually go about doing it. If he doesn't, well, I'll just drop the items, because I don't think they serve any other purpose. Unfortunate. But, yeah. It's one of those things which you kind of have to know what to do beforehand. I kind of wish Shaq could do that for you. That would make sense. I asked him about them. He just said, oh yeah, they're dragon scales worth 1 gold. It's like, gee, thanks. I knew that's what they were. Okay, and here I want to go over there. Okay. Hello. Oh yeah, I need thy skills as a tailor. Let me see what you've got to work with. This and this. How's this? Me can make dragon skin and iron silk thread into boots for you. Why me do that for you? What does that mean? Because I asked thee to. Does require payment of some kind. Me want food for my work. Just about anybody will do. Maybe a goblin. Green ones be tender. Very well. I shall pay thee in food, although it may not be a goblin. Okay, give me dragon scales and thread, and then me makes boots. Very well. Here they are. Okay, come back half an hour. Come back in half hour with food, and me give you boots. Excellent. I shall return then. Okay, if we go upstairs, I'm pretty sure we have to pay him in 10 fish, like the other one. So, we'll just spend that half hour, catching fish again. I hope these boots aren't too heavy. That would be a shame. Go through all this effort. 10 over there. Okay. No, no, no. Here we go. There's already a fish pre-fished. Hey, fishy. Hey, fishy. Hey, fishy. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to drop my bag, because fish be heavy. Really? The loot weighs 2. No, I see a fishing pole. I'm just staring at the fishing pole. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Let me save again. Because I'm leaving all of my valuables on the ground there. And... let's see, where have we got to go? Right. Okay. Hello. We said it would be half hour. Come back in 28 minutes. Okay. You have a watch or something? Fine. We'll just sleep. Snore. There we go. Hello, you done? What do you mean I can't talk to that? Yeah, of course I can. Okay, we made boots. You got food to pay? Yeah, here you go. Here you are. Okay, here are your boots. So long. Well, thank you very much. Pair of dragon skin boots. Farewell, old boots. Hello, new boots. Nice. It also just says a pair of dragon skin boots. I don't think those are going to break. Okay, let's pick up our bag here. And we'll pick up the flute. And we don't need the rest of that thread, I don't think. So we'll just leave that there. And let's continue on. Right, we'll go through the night area. That way I don't have to go through the ghouls' catacombs. I guess these boots will give us increased protection from fire or something like that. Or maybe magic? Maybe they just give better protection. Either way, I'm sure they're quite a bit better than our... Oh, hey. I can actually level up. Oh, I'm actually level 16. Last level in the game. Okay, let's see. My sword is 13. My defense is 12. I think I'm going to... what was my sword? Hold on. Let me just bring up the notes. Right, the sword was armor. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. I've allocated all those points. I could have raised attack to like 30, but I think it's close enough to being max that I don't really need like 3 more points in it. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. I wonder how the game's calculating my to hit and miss based on what level my skill is under the hood. I don't think you get like a boost for having 30. It will just be a little bit more. Okay, so we're here, and I want to go... It's still you. I don't have a picture to show you. Hmm. Let me try something. Okay, so assuming this place is the dining hall, if we play the flute here with that song which we learned, I can't remember whether I tried this. I might have tried this. Nope. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Maybe here? Is that right? 3, 5, 4, 2, 3, 7, 8, 7, 5. Okay. Hmm. Let me just push you into the lava. Hopefully not. No, good. Oh, right, this is the storage room area. Pardon me. Okay. So we're back here now. Ooh, before I go, we got that mantra from the incense. So let's go do that. I think we could use that at any shrine, but let's use it at the one here. Okay. Hello, shrine. Right, so when we burnt the incense, we had 3 visions of a cup with different syllables on them. And the other thing to take a note of in that was the time of day depicted by the sky in the background. And you have to order them, you know, from like earliest to latest. So if we write this in order, because that was, I think that was dawn, and then sa, which is because it was the middle of the day, and then HN because that was nighttime. The Cup of Wonder is to the northeast and above you. Okay. I guess we have to go to the shrine at each floor to sort of track it down. Okay, where is the shrine at this level? Over there. Excuse me, raddies. And sun. The Cup of Wonder is to the northeast and above you. Okay. Then we need to go... Right. The shrine here is... Okay, yeah. It's over where the knights are. Okay. Northeast and above you. Is this stairs up? No, that's stairs down. Where was the stairs up? Here we go. Okay, and the shrine here is over... here. Isn't it? Yeah, it's at the end of there. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get there. Also, I have a key to go through this door up here now, so let's do that. Beep. Beep. What's in here? Oh, hey, lizardman. You are just a lizardman. Bicker. Yes. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, so we want to go... that way. Ugh, pardon for all the yawning. And down here. Here we go. What'd that say? Oh, right. Aura. The Cup of Wonder is to the west. Hey. Nice. Well, apparently we're on the right floor. So it's to the west. Do you mean there where the geyser is? Or where the geyser was? Hang on. Right, I need to go this way. Yes, up there. Okay. Here we go. Hello, welcome, Wex. You were just thinking you didn't feel like streaming today. You're going to watch. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, if it said just here. Let's see. 3, 5, 4, 2, 3, 7, 8, 7, 5. An object appears in the air and falls into your hand. Hey, neat. You see a shiny cup. Yay! We have the Cup of Wonder. Okay. Boy, that was a treasure hunt. I wonder whether I should go use the wand to identify it. Because apparently we can't tell that it's a Cup of Wonder. Yeah, let's go to Shack and use the wand there. Just identify it, just in case. We get to the end and it's like, oh, you've only got 7 of the artifacts. It's like, no, I've got 8 of them. I've got all of them. It's like, no, you don't know that one of them is the artifact. This cup just magically appeared out of thin air and landed in your hands. Any cup could do that. Oh, hello, also welcome, Lothar. Oh yes, I can completely understand that whole situation is quite terrible and deplorable. It is, yeah. I feel gratefully for all the people involved in that. Ugh. Just, I don't know. I feel it's like desperate struggles or something like that. But, I don't know. Where's that wand which I had? Slightly worn wand. Yeah. Is this the right one? Magic arrow. No, that's not the right one. You can go over there. Electrical bolt. Nope. There's the other wand. Name enchantment. There we go. Use on cup. You see the Cup of Wonder. Hooray! We got the other Gigor. Now we just need to get the sword fixed, which means we'll be coming back here again as well. I hope I don't need more money for that. Oh boy. I mean, surely he would do it out of the kindness of his heart. I've been giving him a tip every time. Unless Shaq wants me to, like, fish another 10 fish. Okay, so let's see. We've got the Cup of Wonder. Let's go explore that goblin fort down several levels. We didn't finish exploring there. We were also told last time, we found someone who was looking for these prisoners which are around the area, apparently. I haven't found the prisoners yet. But, this guy in the caves, he mentioned that he told us quite a lot about the reason why possibly the reason why we couldn't cast spells on that floor. Apparently there is some device made out of, I think, did he say black stone or something like that? Which is nullifying magic on that level. So he suggested that maybe we could destroy it by finding some of this black stone ourselves to use on the, I don't know, the black stone crystal ball or something when we find it. Where am I going? I'm going to Knight's area. What else was there? We never found a medallion to avoid the guards, but that's not a problem. My sword arm needed the exercise. There had also been a number of downstairs, but they'd been going to like small dungeon areas on the bottom floor, which were nice to get a bit of rest up so I could cast some spells, because the anti-magic field is only active on that one floor. Okay. And now we've got to go over here. Okay. We'll save. I'll cast my light spell. And let me cast a shield spell in... Hang on, can I do like Thus in Sanct? Not a spell. In Thus Sanct? There we go. Great protection. That barely used up any of my magic as well. Nice. Okay. Right. All my mana is drained. We also got a ring of poison resistance, which helped a lot in fighting the lurkers which were in the water. Yeah, we'll keep wearing that. Door is locked. Okay. I don't think I've got a key for this. Though I did find one and I didn't use it. I think it was a key with a bone? Hey, there we go. Okay, what's in here? Huh. Okay, a lava pit. I see bats. Huh. Huh. What happened to my mana or my health? Okay. That was like I was stepping on the lava, but I wasn't, because I was jumping. Let's come back to there. Seems like my dragon skin boots don't protect me against lava. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. Let's go in here. Okay, I think in here there was a bunch of reapers. Let's have a look. Yes, hello. Okay. Anything else around there? Nope. Okay, over here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Oh, hello, a gazer. It exploded into gems and gold. Here, I'll pick that up. I might need some more gold. I guess I could actually use some gems instead of gold to pay Shaq if he needs it. Pardon me. Damn it. Itchy ear. You know when you just can't find the right spot. Hello, welcome, area row. Platforming part made you want to play the best Ultimate game again. 8. I wonder whether the platforming in that game is better than in this one. Oh, hello. Also welcome, Failthing. If only you had a bit of air control in this game, the jumping would be quite a bit better. Unfortunately, you don't. I keep feeling like these aren't actually coins. They're just like little gold nuggets. The game calls them coins, but they don't stack with other coins I've found. I don't know. If I play Crusader Over Wars, I'm pretty close to the platforming. I haven't actually played that. They're gold teeth. They could be that too. That'd make more sense for a gazer dropping them. I guess. If a gazer had, like, a grill. Oh, hey. There's a medallion. And it's a medallion. I should have kept that. I can't tell what it is. I should have kept that wand. Okay, well, you can go into the bag. And maybe I should have put a point into lore. I don't actually know whether if I had a maxed out lore, would I be able to identify every item in the game? Or would there still be things I couldn't tell what they are? Just because... I don't know. It's a mystery. Forever. Sure it isn't a medallion of strangulation. Maybe I should put it on to find out. That's how you do it in the Soul case. You're just like, oh, I'll put it on and see what stat changes. Well, doesn't seem to have done anything. I'm pretty sure that's where I put it. To where? Can I eat it? No. Okay. Oh. Huh. There we go. Oh, we didn't drop anything. Boo. Wasn't anything back there at all. Just a gazer. Okay. I want to go... Let's see. Right. Over here and down here. Oh, hey, there's a scroll here. What's this? Ragged scroll. Decided to explore the mines. There must be some way to bypass the maze. If only there was a way across the pit of lava. But my map indicates there must be a secret door in this area. I enter now. ... Okay. And there is a breastplate. But it's too heavy. Oh! Where'd you come from? Ow! Oh hey, you dropped a gem. Unblemished ruby. I'll take that. I'm gonna drop these coins. Ah! Okay, so I guess maybe there's like a secret door up there or something. Those dragon skin boots I have are on the level of chain boots in protection. Are they? That doesn't seem as high as I would have expected. Did I have any other side benefits? I haven't actually looked them up. Let's see. These wikis tend to run information from multiple games together. So sometimes they say sort of one thing, but it actually applies to another one. Well, I can say they didn't help me walk across lava. Because I died to lava before. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Yep, okay. Another walkthrough is just saying this is how you get the boots. It doesn't say what the boots do. Okay. That's something else the game could do. Just like tell you what items do. It's like Lands of Lore in that regard. You'd find magic items and you wouldn't really know what they did. It's just like, oh, this is a sword of such and such. It's like, okay, how's that helping? I had to keep checking a website which had like the actual stat bonuses which items gave you. I don't think I've found one for Ultima Underworld. They do a maximum durability. Yes, that seems like a rather nice thing about them. They don't have a quality, so they won't break, which will be quite nice. They do weigh 3, which is quite heavy. I was kind of hoping that they would weigh like 1, but oh well. Let's see. We'll just smack into walls around here, see if we can, Nothing. Okay. Like, I feel this is something here. Where else could something be? Down that corridor there. Let me go back around and have a look there. Away. Can I squeeze myself out of the level? No. Okay. Again, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't fallen through the level in this game. Compared to Daggerfall, I would have done it multiple times now, but no. This game's quite a bit better put together than Daggerfall. Which isn't difficult, I'm honest, but okay, anything up here? Even when you get close to the roof, your view doesn't clip through the rock. Huh. I actually think the roof there is a little bit lower than the walls, or the walls continue a little bit continue upwards beyond what you can see for the roof. Maybe there's a secret door somewhere over there or something. Unless I have to use a reveal spell. That's something else I'm not too sure about. Whether I need to, like, use a reveal spell to find a secret door. Or can I just click around until I, until I open it? Oh. Oh, pardon. Oh no, my torch. I sneezed it out. There we go. Dragon skin boots should make me immune to lava. I can test it by going to the place where lava is easily accessible and testing it. Yeah, I thought I wore them before, and there's that room to the north of me. With lava in it, and I sort of tried to jump across the gap, but it looked like I was still taking damage from the lava, so let's try again. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hang on. That might not be lava. That might be traps. Oh! I'm a dummy. I know what this is. So last time we found a piece of paper and it had a map on it of a room full of lava with a bunch of columns on it. And it had a number of them actually highlighted as sort of being the ones which you should step on, so that's what it is, because I'm stepping on the wrong ones and it's hurting me. Oh. If I fail, it just teleports me back up here. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, there we go. My boots do actually protect me from lava. That's nice. Yeah, so it's like this one. It's like these ones, I think. Or hang on. No, this one, that one. There's a platform up there I want to get to. No, hang on, that's the wrong way. Over there, I want to get up there. Okay. I think it also listed some of them as having teleports on them. I thought that was going to be a teleport, but nope, that was just death. I think I dropped that scroll. Yeah, I dropped all my scrolls, so I don't have it. You know what? So this is the one which I'm talking about. Oh, I see. There's teleports on the lava next to the columns. Okay. Right. Yep. I think I have to jump to that first block there. I can't use my cursor, I don't think. No. And then I have to jump over to the wall one or something and then get up onto that platform. Okay. So I can put my ring of jump on. Huh. Ow. Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad I went and got these boots made. Again, jumping is something which could have been better. The lava, like, slows me down like I'm walking on water. No, don't save. Load. There we go. Okay, let's just try it without it. Hey, I got up there. Damn it. I want to make a quick screenshot of the map. Maybe. I think I've got it memorized. The pattern's not too complicated, I think. It's sort of two arcs of columns which you can stand on. Okay. Right, so now I should be able to jump up there. Haha! There we go. It's my ring of leap. You mean for the teleports? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think one's there. And one's over there, so I can just walk around the lava until I find it. Let's save. Okay, can we open this door? That's the wrong key. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, hey. We can actually see some lava in there now. Where's this go? Oh, nowhere. Huh. What's this? The writing reads, "At last! Now all that is left is to conquer the maze." Oh, this is the maze. There's a pile of bones. Huh! Okay then. That's just straight up instant death. Right. Lord, maybe you just dealt enough damage to kill me without taking away the health. Oh, that was rude. Might have been secret door back there. Maybe. That's why it's not easy to conquer the maze. It's bloody trapped, yeah. The maze, they call it a maze. It's really just a straight line. The problem is that that straight line is booby-trapped along the entire way. So, you know, good luck you trying to get past it. Okay. Something was shooting at me. I actually thought the silver tree just gave you 1 life, but does planting it mean that you can respawn every time you die? Or does it have a limited number of respawns? Meant down where I went. You mean down over here? Let's have a look. Rough hewn wall, rough hewn wall. Doesn't really look like anything. Let's see. Let's put my shield back on. Oh, good. I can have the candle on my shoulder or whatever. Okay, so I don't know what shot me over here. Like a fire elemental or something. Yeah, there's some of those flame dudes down there. Actually, what am I worried about? I mean, aside from the lava guys. Ah! Come on, just, like, put your boots in the way of them. That'll work. Nope. If you go boots first, I'll be protected from the fire. These might be just too tough for me to fight. Yeah. Okay. A Georgia man has been sentenced to 36 months in prison, 3 years after using COVID-19 relief money to purchase a rare Charizard Pokemon card for 85,000. Oh, we only used 75,789 to buy the Charizard. What a steal! Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy to me how much they can be worth. People go kind of insane over them. Which is a shame for the people who actually want to collect them and, like, either play with them or just have them to look at. You get all these people buying up all the boxes. And then there's none left for anyone else. I've got mine. I've got a folder with my Pokemon cards in it from when I got a bunch of them in primary school. I don't think they're really worth anything, but there was like this brief moment in school where everyone had them. Well, pretty much everyone had them, and then the teachers banned them. So you couldn't have them anymore. I think it was because people were trading money for them, and, you know, can't have that. I mean, that's probably the excuse which they used. I don't know. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay. Apparently you can use the silver seed to cheat, throwing it behind the locked portcullis and then killing yourself. You should be able to respawn behind it. Huh, okay. Whoop. I didn't know whether you could, like, use the silver seed to respawn. I thought you had to, like, plant it to respawn in it. Ow. I don't know whether you'd respawn from the seed or not. Ah. Yeah, I don't like those things. Another streamer I watched a few months ago, he was doing some videos of opening up packs of Pokemon cards because, I don't know. Because he was able to get some of them. He's interested in them as Wayne now. Because it was just like, oh, fun to get, but yeah. I haven't gotten any since the 90s, so. Oh, does this actually link up with there? Hold on. No. Hmm. Hey, okay. We killed one of them. You gotta save under nights. Let's have a snooze. I can't actually eat in here. We are going to get very hungry. Because I can't... Well, we could eat here, but I don't have any food, so I don't... Because I don't have any magic. So... Ow. They don't seem to be as bad in melee. Like, they can still hurt, but it seems like it's their fireballs which hurt the most. Yeah, they don't have as much health as I thought they did. Pity I'm not going to get any more levels. Okay. No, not restore. We'll save. And we'll rest. That's not my sleeping bag. I can't sleep in my rune bag. It's not big enough. Yeah, we are starving. So we can't... we can't heal more than that. I don't know if you could die of starvation. I don't really want to try it. Find out. Oh, damn it. One in the background there, throwing things at me. Let's try jumping across these platforms again. That one's actually got lava on it. That's just mean. So I guess you kind of need your dragon skin boots? That or a lot of or a bit of health. Oh hey. Undamaged silver ring. Magical silver ring. I wonder what that is. Oh! Well. Okay then. It is a ring of Levitate. That's useful. I can basically fly around here now. Very handy. Oh no, it's actually on fly too. I can move forward. Very slowly. But nice. He says as he gets pegged by a fireball. Damn it. Okay, let's go get that again. Oh. Hello, welcome, Stygian Abyss. Once again, you've killed me. I hope you're doing well. I am platforming, not very well. Oh. You need to get, like, speed, but then you don't want too much speed because you'll... There we go. Miss the platform. But too little speed, and you just fall short. Okay. And we'll put that on. There we go. You have to get it just right. This part of the game gets a little frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, as I've said, the jumping in this game isn't exactly my favorite part of it. I mean, it's still kind of impressive that it's got jumping in it at all, considering Doom and Wolfenstein didn't, but damn it. I think I was stuck on the guy all the way down there. But at what cost? Okay, there we go. Ugh. Just zoom past them all. Okay, let's save. Where are we now? Okay, we're over here in this snaky corridor. And it's a dead end. Or is it? Yes, it is. Where are we? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe there's something here? No. Oh, hang on. Did I see something there? No. Okay, there's a bit more up that way. Ow. Okay, we're back over here. That's fine. I think there's... yeah, right, hello. You got some food? Hey, food! Nom nom nom. You have anything in your bag there? You have a crown and some bones. Perfect crown. And a pile of bones. Or was that something else? There is a skull. Okay. Ooh. Stairs down. Good. I can sleep. And we can, create some food. In money. Yeah. Hey, cheese. Nom. And some bread. And a baguette. Another loaf of bread. Another loaf of bread. Some corn. An apple. Cheese wheel. More bread. Even more bread, more cheese. Good thing there's no toilets around here. Or rather, it's not like we need them. Conjure up a nice charcuterie. I don't actually know what that is. Let's see. Oh, right. You mean like, yeah, like a... Yeah, like a cheese board. With meats and cheeses. Mmm. Sounds nice. Okay, we're full. Let's have another snooze. Another loaf of bread. Fine. We're not gonna want bread ever again once we get out of here. I have explored this area. Yeah. Okay, so we went down over here. Up here. There is a door there. And there's another door over there. Let me actually go back and have a look at those. Let me cast some more spells. Okay, so there's a door here. Can I open this? No. 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 And no. Okay, you sure about that? Positive. Okay. Keys only work on the floor they're found on. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess that means I could have dropped a lot of the keys, which I have, but... You see, I was never sure. I was like... Might come across a situation where I could use a key from a previous floor, but... If that's not the case, well, that's good to know, at least. It'd be nice if all the keys went on a keychain or something. That way I didn't have all these separate keys, and I could just use the keychain and it would use the appropriate one. And it would store them all easily too. Oh well. So unless I want to go down again. Oh. Hang on, what? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I was like, there wasn't a door over there when I went across that lava, and I wasn't able to go across that lava before anyway, because I didn't have the dragon skin boots, but... Nope, it's actually, over here. Hello. A mellow earth golem. I can't talk to that. Right, so I think... I apparently have a key for this, maybe. I mean, I found the key behind me here. This scroll actually, like, told me about it. I think it was this scroll. This key opened the door on the far side of the lava pit. I wouldn't be in this fix. I think I'll just rest and wait now. Perhaps my companions will find me. Far side of the lava pit. Do they mean this? That door there? I didn't go through that door. But that door was locked as well. And then this one here. That one's locked as well. So I guess there's a whole bunch of rooms in here with skeletons and whatnot in them. Which I can't get to because I don't have the key. There's another path there. There's another door up there as well. Which I didn't go into because I think there was a goblin guard there as well. Okay, let's have a look here. Right, so I can't go in that door. What? This wall here looks weird. Ah. Okay, and I think there's another... Hello. Show medallion to pass. Don't bother me with your nonsense. I don't need to show you no stinking medallion. I suspect there might not actually even be a medallion to find. How horrifying. The dumb emotes I made. I should probably go over them a bit. Oh well. Get back here. There we go. They don't stand a chance. No! I barely took any damage. Ah, the feeling of progress. What's this? A key. I think I've already got that one. I mean, it looks the same as this one. Oh! crude runes are scrawled on this key. This key feels strangely clammy. So those are apparently two separate types of keys. Okay. Good thing I picked one up. Maybe my key unlocks the portcullis. Again, I'm not sure how that works, but oh well. Oh, hang on, I'm back here. No, I haven't actually been here before. Hello? Anyone in here? Oh, hey! Oh, we're in the prison, I guess. Fintor. Tybal, at last we meet. I have been warned of thee. After years of imprisonment, I will finally have my revenge. Surely thou art mad. I'm not Tybal. Not Tybal, eh? True, thou dost look rather scrawny, not like a powerful mage at all. Let me see a test to test. Aha! Now answer me truly. What dost thou know of the secret doors in the tombs? There are secret doors in the tombs? I know nothing of these secret doors. I constructed them myself. There are secret doors in the tombs? Secret doors? Who told thee of these secret doors? Did he tell thee of the chasm of fire that they led to as well? It's becoming impossible to keep a secret around here these days. The chasm of fire? Why would I want to go to a chasm of fire? Well, don't tell anyone, but I hid something over there. But that's not important. Surely it is if they will help me defeat Tybal. Tybal, it is thee again. Thou hast defeated and imprisoned me already. Now leave me in peace. Now. Okay. I'm not Tybal. I know nothing. Chasm of fire? What things were these? I do not remember what they were. That was years and years ago, or so it seems. Perhaps they will be useful in dealing with Tybal. Yeah, okay. I suspected that. Can I talk to you again about something else? I know Tybal. Secret doors into tombs? I could keep a secret. Well, don't tell anyone. Yeah, okay. What things were these? Okay, so... He means in the Knight's tombs? Over here? I mean, there could be something in there. Maybe something over here. Maybe something there? What place did you say again? Yeah, okay, you just say in the tombs. So I guess that's right place. Okay, thank thee and farewell. Nope. A bloodstain. What's this say? Grak is a corpse worm. Okay. There's a skull in here, a piece of wood, and a ragged scroll. What's this say? LeBlanc. Horatio has explored the lava pits. He is now in the northwest mapping that area. He will send you both when he returns. Okay. Oh, there's no lock on the door. I am now dead. Oh, the runes read, this be my curse, carved in stone on thou who reads it. I am now dead. Okay. Oh, hey. Griffle. Who art thou? Art thou here to take me back to the mines? But no, thou art not one of them. Art thou here to rescue us then? No, I am trapped here myself for the time being. Of course, but it may take a little while. Ah, then, a prisoner like the rest of us. Only for the nonce. What? I don't understand what they mean by that. I mean, nonce means like silly person, doesn't it? You mean like only for the stupid? Only the stupid is trapped here. Well, aside from the other meaning for that. Why art thou being held prisoner? Tybor keeps us here, to work the mines till we die, if we're lucky that is. Less fortunate ones he takes away to work his evil magics on. Okay, what dost thou mean by evil magics? There are caverns to the east, filled with the dead, victims of his dark arts gone awry. 'Tis said not even he dares venture there now, but the dead things wait, taking their vengeance on any living thing that enters. Oh, that must be the, behind the doors which are locked. Okay. That just mentioned being forced to work the mines. Why? Who knows what we dig for? Mayhap materials he needs for his magic. But it's been days now since I've worked the mines, after what we found on the lower level, and so few of us remained left to rot in our cells. What happened there? We dug through to the level below this and hit a natural cavern. The walls were veined with gold, but that's not what we were digging for. I'm sure. It was here the fell beasts attacked us and killed most of us prisoners. The remaining few of us have been left here for days, with no food or water, if thou couldst spare a morsel. I don't actually have any food, unfortunately. I only conjure what I can, I'm afraid not. Oh. I'll talk to you again after. Actually, I can't create any food because I don't have any magic. Oh, get away before the guards come back. Oh, I can't talk to you again. I think he had something else to say. Oh well. Oh hey! A mellow mountainman called Calistan. Who be ye? I'm Irala. Who art thou? I be Calistan. What do ye here? What do ye here, Irala? I am seeking a way out of these infernal prisons. I am a friend of Tybal's. I seek to rid this area of a certain evil wizard. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing now. And what proof have you that you're near from the very wizard himself? I am a confidant of Goldthirst's. Well, you'll be knowing the password to his hoard then, won't you? No, I'm afraid not. Thou shalt have to trust me. I mean, why would he know that? Why would we know that? You have to trust me. Trust you? Well, if I must, I must. But first you shall swear to me that this oath, that you mean no will to Tybor and his lackeys. Very well. Swear then. I swear by my body and by my blood that I am no friend of Tybal's. I swear by my sword that I mean Tybor no good. I swear by all the virtues that Tybor and I are foes. By all the virtues that Tybor is my no. Tybor and I are foes. Very well. Know then that if you be forsworn, all that ye have sworn upon will turn against you. I have no fear. I stand by my oath. Here, take ye this splinter of crystal. Okay. What is it? I found it 3 days ago while at my labours in the mines. At night it makes a faint, eerie keening. I've heard rumours of others who have found its like, and before long they're off searching for the tombs from which it came. Why give it to me? I believe the tombs to be of my ancient ancestors, built here long before the colony of the Abyss was formed. I've dreamt of them since finding the crystal. And why give the crystal to me? And what lies in the tombs? The way I figure it, the tombs have been defiled by an evil presence. This entity places the crystal where where it will be found. In order to draw unwary souls to its lair, I ask you, find the tombs and cleanse them of this evil, so that others do not fall into this trap. I will do what I can. If you can do this, I'm sure the beast responsible will have collected a sizable hoard from his victims. You may find the items useful in your quest against Hybel, but beware, disturb not the tombs themselves. Search for the entrance to the south of these prisons, where the pit trap spiders prowl. Carry the crystal with you in your search, it may prove to be helpful. Oh, I think that other guy meant tombs on this floor then, considering what this guy's saying, as opposed to the knights' tombs on the floors above. Thank thee, I'll see if thy suppositions prove to be true. Okay. You see a crystal splinter. It's Cred Shittybon. Oh no. Kudos to anyone who knows what that is. Key does not fit. Door is locked. Does not fit. Does not fit. Does not fit. Okay. Doesn't fit. 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 Damn it. Okay, well, there's a bunch of doors down there, but I can't open. What about in here? There's rocks. Oh, hey. Dante's. Greetings, friend. I am Dante's. Well, we're Dante's. How can I help thee? Greetings, Dante. How wert thou captured? I was a fool. Rumor had it there were mysterious tombs down here, filled with fabulous treasures. I was searching for these when Tybel's lackeys got me. Who is Tybel? I cannot believe thou hast not heard of him. Well, I have, but, you know, all the information I can get is useful. He is the most dangerous man in these parts. A sorcerer with powers that dwarf those of ordinary magicians the way the sun dwarfs a candle. Oh, that Tybel. Do not worry about him. I thought you meant the other one. He's probably the one I'm after then. Thou must be crazy. This Tybel is dangerous, I tell thee. Who dost thou think captured all these poor souls? Enough of that. Here's my quarry. What else canst thou tell me? As thou sayest, in any event, I must be going. How can I leave? I am confident I can defeat him. Now I must be off. Yeah, what else can you tell me? I know naught but rumors. Some say those who find the tombs become permanent guests. It seems true in my case, at least. But the treasure is worth the risk. That much treasure? Oh, that much more. That much and more. Why, I've heard tell of a knight who returned with a magical golden suit of armor. But alas, his mind was not the same, and one day he dove headfirst into a pool of lava. In any event, thou must take care if thou dost enter the tombs. First, though, use my escape route, and take care to jump over the rivers of lava. What escape route? I dug myself an escape route from my cell, using only my belt buckle. That's dedication. I think these are solid stone walls. That's a very impressively made belt buckle you have, sir. Unfortunately, the cell looks out on a lava-filled cavern, and I cannot make the leap. I have a gamey leg, as thou can see. Perhaps I can carry thee. Nay, it is impossible. I am done for in any event. Get out there and save thyself. Very well, I shall return for thee if I can. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess you've got like a secret door behind your room there or something? I think I just pushed the boulders through the... Where is it? Oh. Oh, okay. I just used the wall. I just look at the wall. I think that's where the guys were talking about with the tomb. I was a little... Oh, right. I am flying. I don't have to jump anymore. Right, let's have a look. What's here? Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. I'm still missing another key, I guess. Let's see. There's a little path up there which I haven't gone into. It seems like even though this game has apparently true 3D for the level design, monsters still are like infinitely tall. That you can't easily pass over the top of them. Ah, you're up against the ledge. Nowhere to go. Okay. Charge! Okay, good. Ow! Oh, there's a door there. There's a lot of these things. I think they're hitting each other. It's still a shame that they're not giving me any experience now. Okay. Scarpa. Okay. Was there stairs up around here? All the way over there. Okay. Let's go back over this way. And we'll go downstairs, heal up, then we'll come back again. Okay, how are we feeling? Bed. We'll sleep again? Oh! Hello again. It is I, Garamond, the one who summoned thee. Needs thou hast gotten this far, I have not much time to speak to thee. Thou must hurry, for the moons are nearly right and my brother reaches the end of... Okay. I don't know who Garamon is. I guess that guy. Oh, hang on. Was he the brother of Tybal? Maybe. Oh, I don't need that spell. Okay, back upstairs and continue this way. Again, I hope there isn't like a time limit for this game. I don't think there is. That seems to be more based on your progress in the plot than time passed. Since we've been here for 32 days. But it's been quite a while since he's actually talked to me, so... Okay, I think that is all the lava monsters around here. Or fire elementals or whatever they are. Okay, let's have a look at that door which was over there. A sturdy door. It is locked. Can we open it? Nope. Nope. Hey! Okay. What's in here? Stairs down. And another door. Which leads up to here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just looped around there. Oh. Some kind of monster mash going on. Rats. Oh, hey, there's stairs up. What else is there? Chain cowl. A broken shield. Ash. A skull. Pile of debris. Okay. Nothing else here. Is there anything back here? No. Okay. Mellow Imp, Mellow Earth Gold. Oh, hello. Searching for something, are we? Need to find a path. Slip up and you'll be worm food, victim of Tybal's wrath. Who art thou? A thief I am, a thief I'll be, with a very great prize. Have something you want, something you need, and will open up your eyes. What do you have that I need? A crown it is, that's what we offer. The only thing for you in this room. The rest of the treasure is not yours to have. To steal it will mean your doom. What's so special about this crown? A maze it is you'll want to get through, though many a fool it did swallow. What I have will enhance your eyes and show you the yellow to follow. Oh, okay. So the crown, when I wear it, will allow me to go through the maze. Sure. So how do I know which one to take? That's the question, is it not? And one you have to figure. Its one eye to help you is not bloodshot. And its size is smaller, not bigger. Okay, so probably like a non-red small gem or something. How is it that you have this crown? A thief, I told you, is what I am, and a grand theft it was, I suppose. Heisted the crown, slick as can be, right from under the evil one's nose. Oh, okay, you stole it from Tyball. So why not just give me the crown? Can't just give it to anyone. My clues you must heed. Prove yourself worthy and control your greed. What other clues canst thou give me? That's all I can tell you. It should be enough. It's really quite simple. If you're too dumb, that's tough. That's not very nice. We'll be watching. Mean. Okay. Okay. I think it might be this. I mean, he mentioned a crown, but... all the crowns have got... oh, hang on. This one. Yoink. Let me just pick up the wrong thing. That's perfectly fine. I'm surprised he didn't all attack me as soon as I picked up the wrong thing. I get no response. Oh, you're so chatty before. What's up here? Nothing. And over here? Nothing. Okay, well, I think this is it, because it's the only crown which doesn't have a red gem in it. I mean, this one's got 2 green gems in it, but it's also got a red gem. That one's got a red gem, that one's got a red gem. So, we'll just take this one. Do-do-do. There's also a magical shield down there, but I've got a better one anyway. I'm pretty sure the Shield of Valor, or yeah, Shield of Valor is better than any of those other ones. Let's see. I want to go... where was the maze? Over there. Okay, let me just save under a different title. Ah! So it is the right one. Hey, neat. I mean, you could probably get through this just by trial and error. Maybe. I mean, yes, of course, eventually. Persistence. Since it instantly kills you if you step off the path, so. Oops. There we go. Okay. I don't think I need this flute anymore. Okay, what's behind here? I can't talk to the door. Oh. Door's not locked. Hello? Oh, it's Tyball. Already? Ah! Oh, he's actually casting magical spells at me. Where are you going? There you go. No monologue? What type of evil wizard are you? I'd like you to be over the platform. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Hey! Stop slapping me! Bleh! Thou hast just doomed this world, meddler! My ritual was designed to release a creature from its bonds, then bind it into the body of yon young lady. Thanks to thee, however, only the first part was accomplished. It is mine own fault. With my brother gone, only I could save our world. Alas, I decided to do it in the manner which would benefit me most. Ironic, is it not? I stood ready to save Britannia, and thou didst slay me to save but a girl. The creature, this slasher of veils, which I sought to bind, will soon escape. All Britannia shall suffer. No weapon, no spell, nor strength of mortal frame can prevail against it. And its ambitions are horrible indeed. Thou hast earned thy reward, fool. Thanks to thee, I shall not be here to see it. And he explodes into items. Oh, loot. Hey, key. Yoink. Wow. That's a double. Okay. Hey, medallion. No. There's a medallion there. Get. There we go. Hey, another key. A skeleton key or something. It's got a skull on it. The handle of this key is the intact skull of an imp. That's got to be a big key. Those imps were like half the size of me. Okay. What's this thing here? You see an orb. Great. I can't pick that up. Can I use it? No. Okay. I think it's... Oh! It's gonna kick it off into the lava. Good job. I just shove this through the bars. At last thou hast come to rescue me, but now an even greater danger looms. Now that I am free, I can use this amulet to travel and go to warn my father. We must tell everyone to flee the island before this beast escapes and slays us all. Would that thou canst now save Britannia as thou hast saved me. Poop. And she disappears. Okay. Well, this doesn't sound ominous at all. There's no lock on that. Okay. I think I'll save. Can I have a sleep? I am rather injured. Uh-oh. No rat. What was this? Done well, perhaps if things had gone a different way. But no matter, thou hast but delayed the slasher of veils is already testing its bonds. As thou knowest, my brother will be just as bad. As my brother knew, no mortal spell or weapon may harm it. If only my bones could be laid to rest, I might be able to help. Yay, victory music. Not bury me in my grave, but rather hid my bones after he suspect they are somewhere below Tybalt's caves in the southwest. Properly in my grave, and many of the shackles of my power will be lifted. Okay. He got a fanfare throughout his speech. Okay, so I guess we've got to find his bones. I feel like there's other things which we can do as well. Let me see. Okay, so we're down here. Okay, so I'm actually going to head back because I think with this key which we got from Tybalt, I can go into that room which has the undead in it. We'll just again have a snooze while the fate of Britannia is in the balance. There we go. Look at dragons. Part of the UI, sorry. They're very cute. They make different faces when I'm attacking and defeating monsters. And they cover their eyes when I'm taking damage. I think they might mean things. I'm not too sure. The face up the top, the eyes are the indicator of how much health the enemy I'm attacking has. Really, I can't pick up a chicken leg. Okay. Drop the helmet. I'll drop the flute. I don't need that. Also, welcome. But yeah, I really like them. Even if, you know, the view screen is quite small, but I think a lot of this, it does serve a purpose. As cumbersome as this is, there's probably shortcut keys for those as well, but I haven't been using them. But yeah, it's a rather nice UI, I think, even if it's a bit cumbersome. I'm not sure about like. I think in the first session I said I think one of these might like move when there's a secret door or something nearby. But now that I think about it, I think I was thinking of Eye the Beholder. I think it was. Eye the Beholder has like a little gargoyle on the side, and I remember its wings flapped or something when there was a hidden door nearby, so I'm probably just thinking of another game with that. Oh well. Whenever you order fried chicken, you ask them to place it on the floor first. Tastes better that way. Floor chicken. How lovely. Is it like wall turkey? Red and green potions. Compared to the tabs upon tabs you get with Oblivion, you don't think we've progressed much? It's just all seen to one place. Yeah. Yeah. I've never played Skyrim without the Sky UI mod. I can't imagine playing it without that. It's just... the base UI for that game is so cumbersome, because it's... I'm sure it works fine on consoles, but there's weird lag when you use a mouse with it, and it's all lists instead of like... just... yeah, it's not good for using on a PC. They haven't fixed it in like the 10 or 11 years they've been re-releasing the game. They haven't changed it. What's this potion? Potion of flameproof. Okay, well, I guess that's nice. Let's take this. Ragged scroll. Let's put this gem in there. And this. Oh, what's this? Remember to meet with Nawiokso in the phase room on the 5th cycle. Okay. I don't understand what that means. Oh, a book. Mysteries of the Abyss. That's all it says. Okay. You read a scroll. In law, bet in sanct ort jux in mani liem sanct her uspor sin flas tormes. Okay. In law is light. Bet in sanct is like light armor. Ort jux. Don't actually know. In money, the M is food. Sanct her is I think we were casting a Tor her, weren't we? Protection from something. Uspor Sinflas Tormes? I don't know. I guess just like rune research or something. What about this one? Dungeon design and construction by Dugali Scowl. On the process of resurrection. Demonic summoning and control, theory and practice. What's in this box? Hey, a scroll. So someone's cat walked on the keyboard. Demons have names like that. Garamon, forgive me. I'll revive thee when it's through. Oh, okay. So he had regret on killing his brother. What's this? You see a ragged scroll of freeze time. Hey, refreshing water. Hang on. I can't use that wall. That wall moved. Ah. Okay, so it moved because there was like a false wall in front of it. Is that how they do secret walls in this game? Like you can't see it, and then you look at the wall, and it removes a fake wall in front of it, and then you can open up the secret wall, secret door behind it. Because you can see it's slightly indented now. So I guess if you want to find secret rooms, you have to like look around every single on every single wall. Oh, I actually went through there. Okay. Right, so there was a secret door there. I was looking around here before, but I couldn't find anything. Okay. Is there anything else in here? There is a shield back there. Dual shield, but I've got a better one. I still haven't found the other half of this sword. Okay, I'm going to go to that room where there was, what's it called? Let's go this way. Hold on. Let me try something. Can I use this on there? There we go. Okay. So that orb rock was what we were looking for. We were told that he had a orb to nullify magic on this floor, and he had been having people mining the ore to create it, and the guy supposed that the guy we talked to supposed that we could use a piece of the ore to destroy the orb, and so we've done so. So now we can cast magic here. I was just going to push it into the lava. I actually thought it would be like Blackstone or Blackrock, is it? That's in Ultima 7. Does Blackrock have anti-magic capabilities? Or does it do something else? I can't remember. Vandal. Nobody can stop me. He's dead. I can do what I want. You see me tossing his books around the room like I didn't care. Yay, no jumping puzzle. Okay, here we go. I think this is where those undead are. Oh, come on. So I can't open this, not even with this new key which I got. Oh, hang on. Do I have to use the crystal on it? Rub the crystal against the door. So this would be where the boss is. Yeah, across the lava pit and the wooden bridge. See, I thought I had the key for this because there was a note up here which mentioned the guy had it. Maybe it's only that door over there, and this door here is locked from within with a lever or something. Let me try the other door. That levitating ring makes things so nice. So easy to get around. Okay, no, not there. Actually, is there anything there? No. Okay, so we go around over here. And this way. Right. And then there's the door here. Excuse me, Golem. I said... Excuse me, Golem. Golem. Mate, you're gonna have to move. Thank you. Okay. Key doesn't fit. 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 Okay. Let me read this note again. Okay, so he didn't necessarily have the key for that door. I think I've been reading it wrong. He means that he had the key all the time to get out another way, but he didn't use it. So in that regard, the key which I got from him, I think, opened up this door here. Which, that was actually useful. But, so what did that... The dwarf gave me this crystal. I guess I need to use it when I'm in that room or something, but... Can I open here? There we go. Oh, hey. Chicken. Oh, is this... It's one of the runes, the site of one of my massacres. Any more chicken? Yeah, there we go. I am full. Okay, good. Let's see. So that will at least make it a bit easier to get around. Still this area here. Let me go south. Down here. Ah! Okay. I was looking at the walls, and this one disappeared. So you actually have to look at the walls to, like, search them. You can't just use the walls to open up the hidden door. Or whatever. You hear rocks falling behind you. Do I? Oh. Okay. Well. I can't levitate over it. What's in here? Ooh, are these the tombs? Thost. The... Fit. Okay. Tholsum the Mad, survivor of the Third Age. Volk. There's a skull there. Nordark. Nothing there. Nothing there. Grossnern. Okay. So the guy did say that there was secrets in here. Like up here? Oh, hang on. I see a secret door, do I? Over there. There we go. Hey, a ghost. Get out of here. I said. There we go. Also, let's make use of the fact that there's magic around here now. There we go. Yep, that moved. Yeah, there we go. Hang on, that just leads back out there. Yeah, okay. Nothing there, nothing there. There we go. Okay. That's probably why I was never able to find the hidden thieves like black market area behind the storage rooms, because I was using the walls. I wasn't actually looking at the walls to reveal the secret door. Hello? Hamdan, he who journeyed from afar. Redman. Morach. And Thrash Sach. Okay. Let's save. Hello, what's all this? I'm sorry? Oh, hello. What the heck are you? You're like a shadow? Shadow beast. You kind of look like one of the enemies from Commander Keen. Without the lightning effects. There we go. Okay, so what's in here? There is a skull. A serviceable tower shield. Excellent plate leggings, excellent helmet, a dirt floor, undamaged gold chain, serviceable small shield. There's something beyond there. There's a wand. Slightly worn wand. What's this? Fireball with 8 full charges. Okay. There is a quiver, which we don't want. There's a bone. And there's an excellent black sword. Okay. Now, part of me warns me against black swords in the Ultima games, but well, hey, why not? Let's pick it up anyway. Excellent, magical black sword. Can we use it or something? Huh. Oh, that just... Right. Using the sword actually pulls it out. Who would have thought? Okay. That's something. So what do I need the crystal for then? Do I rub the crystal on the sword? No. No, I guess we'll hold on to this. Is there anything else around here? Maybe something there. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else around here. I think we've done what we need to in here. Let's see. There's still like a blank area there. It's gonna bug me that I can't reveal the rest of the maze. Because I can't walk on there. Okay, well, I guess we'll go downstairs then. Hang on, where am I? Right. I want to go... back here and this way. Okay. I wonder what we have to do to give, like, this Garamon a proper burial. Just put him in one of the tombs, which we just found? Oh, hey. Out of my way. You a hostile golem? You are. Okay. Let's save again. Thank you. Thank you, victory music. Oh, hey, another gem. An unblemished amulet. Oh. I'm a little disappointed the sprite for my sword doesn't change. Okay. Apparently there's more over here. Lava things. Oh. Takes a little bit longer to wind up with this sword, I think. I didn't mean to dispel that, but I have to remember it's right click to check on the quality of how the spell's going. Not a spell. Thus in money? There we go. That's great heal. There's an axe. There's a potion. What's this potion? Invisibility. Hey, I'm invisible. Does it not mean anything to you? Nope. I'm like a cloud of flame. I think there's something behind me. Get out of here. There we go. Nothing back there. Ah, hello. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, bye. I'm not dealing with you, I don't have the health for this. Okay, what if I go up here? No. Well, I can deal with headless. More than those fire dudes. And these imps, I guess. Okay, can I sleep now? My sleep's interrupted. Oh! That's a heck of an interruption. No. Bad gazer. Can I sleep now? There we go. And another snooze. Okay. That was a heal. That wasn't my shield spell. Was in sanct. In was sanct. Also, let me have a look at the manual briefly. I want to see what the other spells are. There might be like a fire protection spell which I can cast. Yeah, Sanct Flam. Okay. Let me actually write that down. Also, there is Ortwislim for name enchantment, but I don't think we actually have that rune still. No, we don't have the Whis rune. Like, let's do something fun. Poor Plum. There's not enough room. Come on. Haha! Have a fireball. Combat magic. I haven't used it at all in this whole playthrough. Mostly because I think, well, most of it, I didn't have enough magic. Hello, what's this? Undamaged Unk Pendant. Okay. And there is a skull, and a bone, and a serviceable tower shield. We are looking for the bones of someone. I think he said he was in the... I think he said that he thought his bones are in the southwest. So down there. I want to keep having a look around this area, though. There's only quite a few things scattered around. Like that. There is another wand there, and a ring. Undamaged silver ring. Is it magical? Yeah, it is. What's this wand? Let's use the wand. Okay, it just... Ow! Just makes noise. Maybe I wasn't using it correctly. Hmm. Oh, what's that? There is a potion. What's the potion? Glug. Nobody knows. Didn't poison me. Oh, I think it regenerated my mana, didn't it? Okay. Oh, hello. Right. Put on my ring of, poison resistance. Get back here. There we go. There's a lot of enemies down here. I don't even need to be fighting all of them. They're not giving me experience anymore. Congo line. There we go. Right down here. There's a mace. Oh, hey, that's actually a jeweled mace. That might be the first jeweled mace I've seen. There's got to be one available earlier than that. What if you choose to play with maces? You'd be using like a non-magical mace up until now? Oh, another ring. It's just rings all over the place here. Okay, let's put that in there. Red ring of... Ooh. Mana regeneration. Don't mind if I do. That'll be nice to wear just, in the meantime. And there's a jeweled bow. Range just not really something you could use in this game. From what I've read, and from what Stygian Abyss has mentioned. It's not very feasible. I don't think there's enough ammunition in the game, which is a problem. So sometimes you shoot things, your ammunition disappears, and you just gotta run out eventually. Hey, a potion. What's the potion do? Your vision distorts and you feel lightheaded. Wow. That's an interesting effect. How have they done that? We're fine. It's nothing's wrong. Might be a little bit up here. Hold on. Oh, the walls are all better now. Good. We just had to check our map. Okay. Let's go over there. I think this is where we fought the, Yep. Fought the Headless. You can't all have boots of dragon, skin. They can walk on lava. It makes it feel less special for me. Oh. I wouldn't mind a ring of health regeneration. But I think the regeneration might be too low to really be helpful during a battle. I can wear this one anyway, and just cast spells. Let's see. Bus in money. There we go. Nice. Bus in sight. No, it was in bus sight. Right. I'm not getting confused there. Sometimes, like, bus comes first, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, where are we? Over here. Let's go up here. Worm. Headless. Wow, 2 hits. What's behind these doors? Okay, a leather hat. There's a potion. A green potion. Let's hold off on just drinking random potions for the moment. There's a crossbow. A quiver. Which is too heavy. There is actually some bolts on the ground there. I don't think I've seen a jeweled crossbow either yet. Huh. Oh! Right, this would be the area where the stairs would lead down to, on the floor above. Nice consistency. Hang on. Okay. Now we're going down over here. Oh, I see you peeking around a corner there. Oh, another door. Door is locked. Which key? Okay, none of the keys. Actually, hold on. Let's try this. X Lem. No discernible effect. Okay. That is a door which is super locked. Actually, I'm gonna say before I do something. That just reminded me of a bug which you can use in Ultima 7, I think. Okay, let's see. So, Xlium. And what's strengthen door? Sunk Jux. Well, that's Spiker door. That's not... Okay, never mind. There is a trick you can do in Ultima 7 where if you cast a magical lock spell on a door, it will then allow you to cast the unlock spell on it and open up a door which you otherwise normally wouldn't be able to open. Nope. You're going to go have a break? Well, thank you very much for joining. Because, let's see. The reason for this bug in Ultima 7 is because, at least the way it was explained, is a door can have 3 states in that game. It can be either unlocked, locked, or magically locked. So, if a door requires a key, it will be normally locked. We'll say state 1. And then if you cast magical lock on it, it will change the state of the door from 1 to 2. But it will lose the association with the key. So, since it's a magical lock then, you can cast unlock magical door and put it to state 0. So, I don't think it's always recommended to do that because you can break the flow of the game and all that more than you might otherwise. Ultima 7 isn't exactly the most, wow. It's a fine game. It's just easy to, take advantage of things if you have prior knowledge. Like Morrowind. Which is perfectly fine. I kind of like that about games. I prefer it than, restricting the player. Which Oblivion is guilty of. Anyway. Where do all of you tree monsters come from? Oh, hey, cool. All the way down here in these caves. Oh. One moment. Get out of here, you. Okay, there's a path there with a black. Hi. Are you a stone golem? Yeah, you are. Well, I've got an invincible sword, so do your worst. I like that you can see where the enemy's hits land. If they miss and hit a wall, you can see the little spark appear. Kind of makes it apparent that they're playing, I guess, kind of by the same rules as you are. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he dropped the boulder. Okay, makes sense. Hang on. Door is locked. Oh, I'm on the other side of that door. Okay. You're, oh! You're a metal golem. Charge! These ones aren't, like, spraying noxious fumes around the place, though. That's nice. Ow! He bonked me on the head. I think there's a gazer over there. Come on. Nearly there. Get. Ow! You dropped something. And it landed in the lava. I hope that wasn't important. I gotta reload. Just in case that was important. It kind of looked like a key. Okay, let's go face him again. After we deal with this one. Come on. There we go. No, we did drop a boulder that time. We're too good. Ow! What? An arrow just... Okay. I guess it was a trap. I like that I can see his eyes glowing in the distance there. Yeah, that's spooky. Just staring at me. Come back here. Come on. I know you want to fight me. I want to fight you too, but not near the lava. What? One hit KO? What the heck was that? I thought I had enough health. Apparently not. I had a shield up as well. Jeez, he must have hit hard. Us and money. I mean, I guess also I'm really only being protected by the shield spell. I don't have, you know, plate armor on or anything. Not by choice. Hey. 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 Get back here. Did you, like, jump up on top of me? There we go. Oh. Oh, he didn't drop keys. He dropped spikes. Fine. Well, at least I know what he dropped. If it had been a key, that would have been quite a problem to miss out on. That looks like end game-ish over there. One. Well, no, not one, actually. Two. Okay. That's the in-game room, yep. Okay, good. So, as long as we don't go into there, we won't, Ow! We won't cause bad things to happen. We're still looking for this guy's body. As he said, it was in, like, the southwest corner? I think it was southwest. A good hunt would be to look for wizardy things. Right, I was wondering whether there'd be anything on the corpse, so I guess, like, wands and potions. We found a few of those, but... Is this wizardy things? It's a loaf of bread, possibly magical bread. It is too heavy for me to pick up. Oh. Oh, what about this? Glog. Hey, water. He was a water mage. Asp. Or a bread mage. Can't throw that possibility out. Well. It's just debris here. Oh, hello. That does look like wizardy stuff. Oh, hello. Oh! Hey, there's a Rune Stone over there. Please tell me it's a Wisp Stone. That's the only one I'm missing. This looks like wizardy stuff. Sankt Tim was in all. No whis. We'll put them into our thingy anyway. And the ring. What's the ring? Gold ring of poison protection. Oh. Well, actually, it's this one. Perfect magical gold. Magical ring. I think this is just an Ankh pendant. It's not magical. That's just an amulet. I don't think that's magical. I'm still overburdened. That's just a medallion, I think. It doesn't say it's magical. I don't need the ruby. What's in here? A ragged scroll of freeze time. Okay, I don't really need that. Let's pick up these. Hey, good, they're not too heavy. And there's a blood stain there, so I guess it would have been rather recent. I hope they're the right ones. So let's see. Now, what did he want to do? Want us to do with this? Bury it somewhere. Worm. And I don't really know where to bury it. I mean, there's the tombs upstairs. I guess I could put them in one of the alcoves there or something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's neat. It's kind of like there's a bridge which was there, which has collapsed. Okay. Where was the stairs which I came down here when? Not there. Oh, down there. It's actually, if these are the right ones, it's actually not too far from the entrance. Or from the stairs down. Okay, so... like up there? I guess that's where the tombs were. No, hang on, that's the prisons. Tombs were here. There wasn't a skull was the bones, but oh well. I guess a rat or something made off with it. Okay. Any of these alcoves, I guess? Hang on. Toss! Maybe that doesn't count as burying them. What about on here? The bones do not seem at rest in the grave, and you take them back. Oh, heck. Do we have to find, like, a gravestone specifically for him? But... did he have it? Did he have a grave? There was a tomb of Coriandus, but that was up there. There was a little gravestone there. But I think that was the person who made this place. That wasn't this mage. There's also these ones here. Let me just use them on all of these. We'll hit the right one eventually if there is one here. Oh. How can we tell? They're just like shaking slightly. No, I don't like it in here. Oh, hang on. Have I gone through here? Yeah, I think I have. Could be another room over there. Let me pass. My greatest foe yet. Let's go around. If you encounter hard enemies, you're recommended casting Vascal Corp. It's a potent combat spell. Okay. I'll give it a try next time I come across some enemies. Get off the... Whoa. There we go. Okay, so I am... the wrong place. Over here. Okay, and this way. Spell name is Armageddon. Ah. Okay. You're not setting me up, are you? I don't think there could be any problem, actually. Come to think of it. No? Well, good to hear. You should always just try to be honest. That's what any good avatar in training should try to be. I'm so glad I can trust people. I'm getting way out of where I wanted to be. I think I might just look up what I need to do with these bones. If there is a place somewhere else that I need to go to, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, after I spell his name correctly. Okay. Also, I am missing one half of the sword, so I think I'm going to have to find that. I'm gonna have to look that up as well because I've only got the half of it. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Right. I know both things which I need to do. Let's see. I need to go... right. which I'm fine with. Whatever. I did kind of guess what I needed to do with these bones. I have to take them to level 5. I guess to the tombs there. Which, I guess looking up just helps me, at least tells me that I'm on the right path there. I don't, because I wouldn't want to go all the way there and just find out like, no, you've gone too far. And the other half of the sword, let's see, we're on floor 6. Okay. The other half of the sword, I need to go. Okay. Is apparently located on level 3. Which makes it seem like I should have had it quite a while ago, but... Oh. I don't know. I never came across it, or if I did, I just overlooked it. Oh, I don't have to go around these lava now, because I have magma stomping boots. Okay, so we need to go up there, which means I need to go up a floor and then go down again. Okay. Yes, I need to go over there. I could just float over this stupid puzzle here. This was quite difficult. Okay. Let's save. And yeah, okay. Let's try that combat spell, which I will have no problems at all. Let's see. So it's thus coal. Where'd all my stuff go? There's absolutely nothing. I have a carry capacity of 32 now, though. And all the lights went out. Oh, that's because the candle's gone. How ominous. I don't even know where the stairs up now. Don't worry, I'm completely safe. Yeah. I guess I could have done that in a populated area. People who don't know, this would be the Armageddon Spell. It destroys absolutely everything, including all NPCs, all enemies, and just leaves you. So, you are completely safe now, but everyone is dead. It's kind of a, oof, gosh. My eye just disappeared there for a moment. It's always kind of a joke thing in the games. Oh, there's no stairs anymore. There's no longer anyone's... So, oh, right, the stairs were just over there. So the stairs disappear too. Okay. No, I wasn't missing them. As I mentioned, Wiki killed the end boss in the game with that spell due to a bug. Sure. I mean, it does pretty much kill everyone. Everyone would be safe, kind of. You can, I think it exists in Ultima 7 as well. And there's some amusing things you can do after it. I don't know if there'd be anything like that. Oh, here we go. In this game. He actually has a tomb here, so let's use this on here. Garamon, thou hast done well, and now that my bones are at last at rest, I can speak freely to thee. But my spirit cannot rest while yet this peril remains. We must open a gate, near where the foul creature my brother summoned lies bound. We must return it to the plane from whence it came. It exists in multiple Ultima games, the Armageddon Spell. Only in 9 is there actually reason to cast it. Right, yes. 9. I think I've watched a playthrough of 9. That game is jank. Like, holy crap. There's a good game underneath there, I think. But it is so fragmented, bugged, and just all over the place. I don't know if there's any like fan-made patches or anything for it, or like remakes. But even the story and some of that is just kind of Anyway, that's the game where it went fully 3D. There's other reasons why it's well, that's not really the reason why it's not good. Also made under EA Games. Oh boy, or Electronic Arts. Anyway, we must return it from the plane from whence it came. How can we open such a gate? For this, I will need a great deal of magical energy. There will be no gentle luring such as brought thee here, but an unimaginable vortex of interplanar energy. Where can we find such powerful magic? Tidal's orb would be perilous to use, even if it were intact. Yeah, I can't destroy that. The power we tap must be carefully chosen. As thou must have guessed, I'm a little out of touch with thy world. I had hoped thou might provide an answer. What would be the qualifications for what thou needest? It would be best if the source were absolutely pure. My brother found the danger in tapping powers whose source thou knowest not, and it would be best if Britannia herself was somehow involved. How does that mean, Britannia involved? It would help to invoke one of the elements. We work for Britannia's succor, and we must hope she would lend what aid she could. Thou speakest as though Britannia is alive. Indeed she is, a green and living entity, not conscious as we know it, but perhaps aware that we work to her ends. Yes, a source, which if we are fortunate may even wake Britannia to our aid, should be as pure as possible, else we risk ending like my brother. Well, I looked it up, so... The reason why we'd be going around collecting all these things. Yes, of course! Those would do admirably. Now we must find a means to unleash their stored virtue. We must find some latent source of power that can be released by applying the energy of the talismans. This one... I guess instead of latent, he could have said maybe natural source of power, but... it's lava. Yes, of course. If all 8 talismans be thrust into the volcano's wall, one at a time, I could ride the wave of such power to open the vortex. It'll be totally gnarly, man. Thou art wise as well as valorous. Wilt thou make such a sacrifice? Also, I have access to Google. Think again, Ghost. Thou knowest not the troubles I went through to obtain those. Well, we did go through a lot of trouble to get them. But, frankly, I'd be kind of happy to get rid of all of them. It's an awful lot of Igors to represent virtues which we already embody. So they're kind of just, like, I don't know. Needless tat at this point. I think. I don't know. Pains me sorely to lose such tools as these. Excellent. I mean, I guess the shield is nice, and the sword when we make it. Make haste to the lowest place, where thou must cast all 8 into the abyss. Hold back not one upon thy peril. When they are consumed by Earth's own fire, I shall lease the torrent to gape wide my gate. With fortune's smile, we shall send our foe screeching back to its hell. Where can I find a way into the volcano? The Chamber of Virtue is located on the lowest level of the abyss. It lies at the very center of the volcano, where the energy field of the Stygian are at their strongest. 'Tis said that a special 3-part key is needed to enter, but I know not the veracity of this legend. I'll make my way there. Hurry! There's little time to lose. Yeah, well, we have to make the last talisman. Oh, is that you? Friendly ghost named Garamond. Not Casper. Okay. Let's, now we have to go to level 3. Wrong way. Let's see. Oh, Ultima 9. They did quite a bit of silly retconning, like the Guardian being Avatar's evil half, which goes against everything lore told about the Guardian before that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I think in other ways, just like how the Avatar's represented and all that. It's just like, I think also, don't they bring back, like, what's his name? Black, whatever his name is. The dude from, like, Ultima 5 or 6 or something. And it's like, there's no real need for him to be there because he's... Because he was... The Ultima series is interesting in that some of the villains which you come across, they're sort of either understandably a villain or they're sort of... They end up repenting, and it's kind of like, okay, they repented, so they're kind of a good guy now, and you don't really want to go back on that, because it kind of undermines the whole purpose of the game in the first place. So... It's sort of a lot... I think it's a lot more cartoonishly evil in its representation of characters than, the Ultimate games, where things are generally a bit more complicated than they initially seem. Where am I going? Right. This way. I just went around in a circle. In here. Okay. Let me actually have a look in here again, because... Hang on. There it is. What's this? Tapestry. There is a sword, a broadsword, and a box. What's in the box? There is a gem, scratched rubies, and a Rune Stone. Oh, and a slightly worn wand. Magic arrow. Okay, I don't need that. Anything else here? No. Hello, yes, I found your secret room. Hmm. Oh well, whatever. I guess we will actually be finishing this tonight. There might be some other unfinished quests here and there which I haven't done, but I'm feeling pretty good about how thorough we've been. And it's just like 2 minutes until 4 hours. I like it when things all come together like that. Okay, so now we're on level 2. Right. That's not the right one. I want to go to level 3. Right, so level 3. Hidden room around here somewhere. Maybe there? Unless it's up there. I never did find anything up there, but... I guess we're going to be, like, searching walls. If I really don't have any clue, I could just, again, like, look it up or something. Hang on. No, I need to go over this way. Okay. Let's see. Down here, over here, and down here. Well, that's not really what I was thinking. What's this say? Tom loves Judy. Right, that's the lady next to the lava pit. I don't know what to do about that. She wanted like a picture of him, but don't think I ever found one. What about here? Even nicer that I have the Levitate ring here. Okay, any of these rooms look suspicious? Hang on. Did that change? No. There wouldn't be anything there. There's not enough room there. I'm just sort of looking around without actually having a plan, but... Hmm. Maybe over there. Oh. Well, that's where a shrine is. Hmm. Maybe down there. This way. No. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna have a look to see where it is. Oh! Okay, there is actually one other thing which we could do here. So remember that quest which we had to find the remains of Elizabeth, and I never did find them. Apparently, they are over here somewhere. Right here. And there's some rune stones here. What's this say? Osika, upon your shoulders does holding together the Lizardfolk Alliance fall. Please do not fail me. Sick Hammers. So this is Osika's remains. Ghastly ones broke aft have. Search for blade in southeast behind wall, secrets are. Right. Okay. So that's where the, that's how you find where the sword is. Or the sword haft. And there's some runestones here. Sunked. And... which we've already got. Ask Shankilik about Crazy Wizard. Okay. Let's see. What did I say? Search for a blade in southeast. Okay, so I guess down over there. But we need to bring his body to, I think, this guy up here. Hello. I have news of Osaka. This skull and this journal. Hello? Okay. Oh, I think I dropped the skull on the ground. Maybe he got confused because I had... Yeah, it looks like that to be that of a great Lisbon. Okay. Oh, how about this? I'll continue my search. Okay. And I guess I need that piece of paper. Hold on. I'll be back. It really wasn't that far. That far. Okay, I think that's all. See, I thought he could have been all the way up in the northeast corner of the map. Okay. This, and this. Oh, you found a piece of paper. Why, yes, of this Osaka did have. Oh, what means this? I found these bones in a room upstream. Sorry day indeed. Still, thank you. Here a gift for you is. Okay. I don't need those other things. Canst thou now tell me of the sword? What do you want to know? Where can I find the sword? Sword in 2 pieces. Osaka clue to blade found, he said. Blade somewhere in our domain is, I think. More than that, I do not know. Right. Okay. If I had actually found where he was and completed that quest, then I would have found... I would have had a hint on where the... after the blade is. Thank you for your help. Okay. And in this, he gave us a wand, a potion of cure poison, and a Rune Stone. Oh, fabulous day. Put it into our rune bag, and now we have all the rune stones. Ah. About time. Now I can do with this, I can use, let's see, where is it? Ort. Wis Liem, and we can identify things. Electrical bolt with 3 full charges. I can find out what all those rings I'm carrying are. That's a ring of humility. Like, what's this? This is a magical wand of confusion. Crystal splinter. Let's see. Magical silver ring. Regeneration. That's nice. This one we already know. It's like levitate. Yeah, silver ring of levitate. Perfect golden ring of invisibility. And that's all of our rings, I think. Yeah. We got this medallion, but I don't think that medallion is magical. Let's just identify, just in case. Yeah. It's a medallion. Sploosh. Okay. That's nice. That would have been very useful. Let's see. So, oh, can I identify this? Excellent black sword of great accuracy. Okay. So we need to go this way. I guess to southeast? Yeah. Down here, perhaps. No. Wait, did I say secret door? Stone wall. Okay. Oh, hello. You see a vine covered irregular stone wall. You move the vine aside. You hear the roar of tons of water falling to your west. This is opened up. A massive door. What's this say? Mountainman Shack, Master Weaponsmith. Okay. Oh. Like he's got an advertisement for himself down here. Heal thyself by using the fountain. Okay. Tons of water, so few cubic meters. Yeah. Hey! Yeah, broken blade. It's too heavy for me to pick up. Get. Huh! Still too heavy. Don't need that. Get. There we go. 2. Thank you. You'd think by now my character would have gained a few points of strength just by virtue of lugging all this stuff around. There's something up there? Little ledge. Did it actually change what the level looks like? Yeah, it did actually. Yeah, okay. Well, kind of. Not really. Yeah, this was open before. So it moved the wall up and drained that area, or something like that. Okay, now we just need to go up a floor, get Shaq to fix this blade. And then we can head down. I'm wondering whether, since I am just looking up things to solve the few quests I've got, whether I should have a look at that one with Tom and Judy And... oh, that was another one which I didn't do. I can't think what it was. Hey, Shaq. Sorry your place is such a mess. This is in need of repair. Can someone fix it? Ah, it is a fine sword, there, lass. I'm afraid it's seen better days, though. Dinner for you, I'll make it whole for you again, but I must charge you 20 gold pieces for such fine work. When you pick it up. Very well, here it is. A beauty, this caliburn. I'll have a right for you soon enough. Come back in an hour and don't forget the 20 pieces of gold. Excellent, I shall see thee then. I hope I have 20 pieces of gold. I might have to go and pick up some from a few other floors. I have 17. I guess I could trade you something for some of your gold. Hey. Yeah. I was hoping to... whatever. I'll be back. I was hoping he might give me a bit more of a discount, considering I'd be giving him tips for the whole game, but... oh well. I guess you don't need to give him tips. In other Ultima games, giving people tips would, well, at least in Ultima 4, you'd give people tips because it would raise your, raise one of your virtues. Sacrifice, maybe? Hold on. Again, I don't feel comfortable about leaving all those important items in a bag in that room. I'm going to drop my coins off there. Take all of my important items with me and, like, pick up 3 gold coins and bring them back. I guess it doesn't help me either if the, bag of gold disappears or something, but... at least I know that these ones are in my inventory and potentially are a bit safer. I don't think I've had any items disappear, so that's fine, but the fact that some people have, and that I've read about some other people having that issue, it's kind of spooked me a bit. Probably don't have anywhere near enough items, but dropped on the floor, but whatever. Probably won't accept gems. I'm gonna take a gem with me, just in case I can trade it for someone. Trade it with someone. Okay, so here I want to go. Up to where the evil knight was, because I know there's a pile of gold there. Here we go. 3 gold. I'm gonna take 7 gold. Actually, how much is there? 27. Okay. I'll just take all of that. Surprised I could carry all that. I think the individual gold coins which you can find, they weigh like 0.5, whereas these piles of gold coins, they seem to weigh a lot less. It really does make me think that instead of like gold coins, they're actually gold nuggets. They're just been mislabeled or something. Okay, and I don't need this. I'm glad the running speed in this isn't too bad. There is a speed spell, but from what I read, it slows everyone else down. It doesn't speed you up. Yeah. That popping up all the time is what makes me worried. Shaq's working away in his room. He can hear the thud, 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 thud of me approaching. Hello. Okay, save. 3. At one point I pressed A, so it's just labeled A now. Okay, hey, we fully repaired the helmet. There we go. You done yet? 15 minutes. Okay. Let me talk to him again. How long did that take? Okay, so apparently repairing takes 15 minutes. There you are, all fixed now. A beauty she is, and good as new. Well now, do you have the 20 gold pieces you owe me for the work? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Here they are. Ah, thank you for the tip. Yeah, I'll just give him all 27. Whatever, I don't care. Thank you very much. Thou hast done more than thou knowest. Would you be needing anything else? I don't know. Can you tell me what this is? 7 gold pieces. I don't have it now. I just gave you like 7 and extra. Well, I don't work for free, you know. Yes, I know you don't. I just gave you 7 gold. 7 extra gold on top of it. There. Okay, I'm kind of interested in seeing what he says about this sword. Can you tell me what this is? Yeah, here they are. What? That's a black sword worth about 42 gold pieces. Okay. Good chat. Okay. We'll just drop that there, and we'll carry this with us. Okay. Drop that. Can I take this sword? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's take both of them. Off we go. Let's save the game. We got our doohickeys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not one of them. 6, 7, 8. Yep, good. Okay. Number 9, including the pole. Huh. It's the pole of longevity or something. I don't know. Is that a virtue? Hmm. Thinking of the virtues, in Ultima 4, you have the 8 virtues, and they each have a, I think a shrine associated with them. But each of the virtues also has a dungeon associated with them, which you go through. And they're all called, like, the opposite of the virtue which they are, virtue which is located in that dungeon. So you have, like, oh, what? You have, like, the virtue of honesty, and then you have the dungeon of deceit or something like that. But I remember one of the dungeons is actually called, like, Hythloth, the pole of chat, a secret item blessed by 9th virtue chat. There we go. I'll be sure to cast it into lava. But yeah, the, like, the dungeon of Hythloth, and I think I tried to look up the word, and I couldn't really find what it is, unless it's from another language. I think it's the opposite of, like, spirituality. Maybe, so it's like, maybe it's just interesting. The word, it just interests me because I don't really know. At least last time I looked it up, I couldn't really. I've gone horribly the wrong way. I couldn't really find what it is, because the other ones are like, it all makes sense. At least I've come across the words before. I hadn't come across Hythloth before. I think it's like Hythloth. Something like that. Lord British to 78 cities, each of the cities dedicated for one of the virtues, which makes Knight's Carabas project interesting. Knight's settlement that was dedicated to all virtues. Yeah, it's... out of the way, spider. It still kind of seems like a big fool's errand to me, this whole idea in the first place. Like, we're gonna bring, like, the eight different races to work together in harmony in the Abyss. It's like, you know the Abyss is full of monsters, right? Yes, that's a small detail. And it's located on an island in the middle of nowhere, kind of. Oh, well. Apparently it was kind of successful. At least the mages speak highly of what the place was. There we go. Sword of Justice. I wonder if there's like a ring of satiation in this game. That when you wear it, you know, you don't get hungry as fast. I think that was something in some of the other games. Right, we need to go down there. Wrong way. This way. Okay, so now we've got to go over here. I might just look up and read what those other ones are supposed to be. The, how the other quests are supposed to finish. Okay, so if we want to get there... Right. Now, Goremon's ghost did actually mention that something about a key, which is used to open this place, but, from what I read, I don't think there is actually a key for it. Oh, hello. Am I wearing the magical leather leggings? No. I don't think I found some. If I did find them, they probably just looked like any other leather leggings, so I probably just overlooked them. This sword's actually faster than the black sword. That's nice. Okay. There's leather leggings of additional protection on level 4. Okay. Yeah, I must have completely missed those. It really would help if the magical items looked a little bit different. I mean, I guess that way you'd know if you had a magical item, so some of the mystery of discovering them is a bit lost, but it would mean I wouldn't overlook them. Seems like there's magical items for most slots. I would be missing most of them. I think from that, I can suggest if you play this yourself, probably getting high lore early on would be really useful. Because that way, you would know whether you find a magical item or not. For a lot of this game, my lore wasn't very high. I think maybe about halfway through, I got my lore up to 28 where it is now. Which, at least I can tell if an item is magical or not, most of the time. For a lot of it, I was just looking at things, it's like, oh, it's just leather pants, so... Anyway. Stone slab with a 3-pronged indentation. So he mentioned something about a key for this, but I don't think there is a key for it. I think we could just break it open. Maybe? I hope we can. Have I been bamboozled? Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 There is a key for this. I misread. There is a person we have to rescue. Oh, what's that? No, I... Oh, a friendly wisp. Hello, can I talk to you? A human it is. We have been watching you. A fine race you are, but somewhat unknowledgeable. To divide all your intelligence amongst yourselves as you do, it does not seem correct. And your bodies must be so hard to maintain. Still, we are impressed that you do as well as you do. Magical item for every gear piece, except for leather gauntlets. Yeah. Turns out there is actually a key we need for it. I was misreading. There's another door which there's no key for, so we just have to break it down. Hey, it's a wisp. I remember these. I think they're more information, exchanges than anything else. Is it not equally difficult to consist only of globes of light? Surely it is, not so. Having no bodies to hamper us, we have no worries or cares. We can devote our whole being to the sole quest, the gathering of information. I must know very little compared to you. Indeed, most of the things we know are on such a high plane that it is doubtful a human would be able to understand them. Such as what? Ah, so you would know information so advanced it is more dangerous than you can imagine? Very well, here is a piece for you. The spell Vaskal Corp will bring an end to life as you know it. Ah, although higher beings such as we will continue to exist in our own way. There, we are eager to see what use you will put this information. This information is useless to me. And that itself is something it is good you should know. Yeah. I think that's how you get it in Ultima 7 as well. As well as lots and lots of gold. Because the wisps are, well, they only consider... They only consider knowledge to be of value. I guess I'll break down this door. There's a legit way of learning Armageddon. Yeah, seems so. We're not going to cast it. They probably have dialogue if you cast a spell. They'll probably just be disappointed in me. That's the right place. Hang on. I can just go around, can't I? We are famished. Hold on. Chicken! I guess I don't need this crown. Right, I need to go around there. Right, so... down here. I think it's located. There we go. Hello. Carasso. What dost thou want here? Art thou here to let the monsters upon me? I seek information about the demon who dwells in these steps. Why dost thou seek a demon? Art thou in league with it? I plan to destroy this demon. Good luck to thee. I am not sure, but there is a large chamber in the center of the lava, guarded by many of the most fearsome creatures I have ever heard tell of. I stole a key to the door which leads to the chamber's portal, but I fled for my life when I saw what was beyond. I cannot say if there is a demon there. Please tell me more. I came to these steps on a quest to find the legendary gold mines. While I was exploring, an evil magic was done, and I became trapped here, my return blocked by a powerful wizard. I've been here for weeks now, trying to survive and find another way home. I have had almost no food, as the creatures I have killed are too foul to eat. Don't have any food. The way home is open for thee now. Leave now. Right, well, obviously, I think we need to actually give him some food. Hey, here's a loaf of bread. It's too heavy for me to pick up. Damn it. I have some food for thee. I thank thee most kindly. Here, I found this wand with some bones far to the southwest of here. I believe that the bones were those of a great wizard. They were near a knight's remains. There was more, but I had to flee a fearsome stone creature before I could gather it up. Thank thee. I'll be on my way now. Pretty sure you're supposed to have a key. Canst thou tell me where the key to the door of the demon is? It is to the south down the main hall. It is unmistakable with devilish devices upon it. Thou dost wish to enter the door? I will give thee the key, as I do not intend to use it again. Yes, that would be very helpful. Here is the key. If thou art smarter than brave, thou wilt not use it, but wilt make thy escape with me. I must finish my quest, but why dost thou stay here? I came to these steps on a quest to find the legend, blah blah blah. Okay. The way is open for thee now. Leave now. I guess the doors up at the top are actually open for people to leave, because the daughter would have... She teleported out and would have told her father about all that was going on down here. So he might have opened the way... There we go. For people to actually get out of the abyss, instead of using the place as a damn prison. Okay. Here we go. What is this? What is this wand? Music! Calm down. Okay. Whatever. Don't want that. Okay. Use key on door. Throw key at door. There is no lock on that. What? Is this not the right key? It doesn't look like a key which would fit into that. It just looks like a generic key for the area. Hey. Okay, it's good to see thee for now, but farewell. I need a tripartite key that is made from 3 keys. Oh, okay. So I guess this one and... I don't know. This one? Nope. I need a tripod key. That's made from 3 keys. Key of love, key of truth, key of courage. Okay. I guess I don't have those. Oh boy, that's something else. Let me see. Oh. Okay. I see. No, I've read it. Thank you very much. I've read a guide. Okay. Isn't it me just being overly eager to get it all done? I think we'll actually be finishing off most of the quests, because it seems like they're connected to the main plot line rather thoroughly. So, at least now that I have this key, it does open up a lot of other places, which I'm going to get to before. Where's the stairs? Oh, over there. Okay, how we go for time? Okay. It's like an hour later. Let's keep going. We're close to the end anyway. So I need to get back up here. Right. It's not really too much that I need to do. It's just going back and forth between these places takes time. Yeah, well, I went the wrong way. Doesn't help that I'm getting tired and I'm sort of taking wrong paths. And my sense of direction is getting to the point where I'm losing interest in like focusing on where I am. Okay. Local streamer learns that many retro games didn't really have side quests. More news than 11. Hey now. Plenty of these games had side quests. This game even had side quests. Like the Dragon Boots is side quest. I'm pretty sure you don't require those. They're very useful, but I'm pretty sure you could get through without them. It's kind of impressive how much of this actually comes back in and being relevant. Okay, am I going the right way? I could have gone the other way. Gone through, past over the lava pit. To get there faster. Oh well. Is there a path down there? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, can I open this with one of my mini keys? Right, so this key which we got will open up some other doors in here. Oh, I guess that key will open up other... Hello. Molinard! Heh. What art thou doing here? I'm attempting to save the world from a powerful demon. I know not how to help thou defeat this demon, but I would help thee any other way I can. Hast thou any helpful information at all? I don't know much how useful it'd be, but I can sketch thee a map of the immediate area. Thank thee, but I already know my way around. Very well, dare say I did try to help thee. I won't. Sure. Oh, here we go. Surely. Here, I'll just sketch it on the back of this old picture. The corridor goes like this, see? And then there are all these little branches going off over here. We're here. This map didn't come out very well. Oh well, take this picture anyway. It has a description that says Tom. Yes. Surely this will come in handy. Thou art most welcome. May the powers of good be with thee. And also with thee. Farewell. So, yeah. He gives us a map, which is actually a picture of Tom. Let's save. I might actually just talk to these people and then I'll have to leave it for next time. It's not that much, but it is late, so... Hello. Smondon, I shall tell thee nothing, thou minion of Tybalt. This is... Thou dost misjudge me, I am Tybalt's foe. Of course, I have not seen thee in the ranks of his lackeys. How may I help thee? How may I help thee? Nay, thou canst not help me. My freedom is not restored by unlocking these bars, for I am in ill health and can no longer follow my quest to find the key of courage. Truly then, I shall undertake to complete thy quest for thee. Indeed? Then know this, I believe the entrance lies directly north of this very spot. What else knowest thee of this entrance? A locked door blocks the way, but I still have the key hidden here in my cell. The key to the key, as it were. May I have this key? Yes, for I have been imprisoned too long and have neither heart nor strength left for this quest. It is thine. Okay, I thank thee. It does kind of feel a little, I don't know, stuck on. And Gerstang. Ah, so thou must be the one who has vanquished Tybal. Good, good. I sensed his passing, but feared I would die here, forgotten. Who art thou? I am Gerstang. I ventured down here searching for the key of truth. Gerstang, I met thy colleague Ilomo. He is worried about thee. Ilomo. Sorry, Ilomo told thee about me. Good, that means I can trust thee. I think I've discovered the whereabouts of the key. Tell Ilono Folane. Just write that down. He'll know where to look and explain what to do. As for myself, I have other matters to attend to down here. Farewell. Farewell. Okay. So, we've got a key. We've got a picture. And we've also got a word to talk to Ilomo. However, as I said, it is quite late, so we're going to have to leave it there and continue with this next time. There's still a bit more to go. It'll probably maybe be about an hour and a half, an hour of content left. Ugh. But yeah. Anyway. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you'll join me again next time where we actually managed to finish this game. I thought we were going to be able to finish now, but no, it's gone on too long. I apologize, but it is quite late. Until then, though.